Good morning. Ooh, lovely. Do, do, do.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
Guys, the Leo's on board.
Do, 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 do. Lyons. TCH. do, do. I need scenery for 12. I need scenery for both.
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check and all call, thank you.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines. We ask that you do us a big favor, make sure your carry-on luggage is completely underneath the seat in front of you or in one of the overhead bins. Shortly after takeoff, we will be serving complimentary tea, coffee, and soft drinks. The overwing window exit is designated an emergency exit row. If you're seated in this row, please refer to the safety information card in your seat back pocket. If you have a condition that would prevent you from performing the functions listed on the card, let us know. We will be happy to. Ladies and gentlemen, in order for us to push back from the gate, please check to make sure your seatbelt are securely fastened. Back be turned off. We have everyone take their seats and put their seatbelts on. After that photo. Thank you. Thanks for choosing Southwest Airlines. Flight attendants for your doors. your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737. To properly fasten your seatbelt, slide the 5/8 into the buckle. To unfasten, lift up on the buckle, it will release. Your seatbelt should be worn tight and low across your hips. We're equipping 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 removable overweight window exits, and 2 aft exit doors. Each exit is clearly marked with a sign overhead lights on the floor of the aisle designate exit. The safety information card can be found in your seatbelt pocket. In the event of a water evacuation, the life vest under your seat only will be able to hold you, so remove the pouch and pick up the vest. Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and buckle it in the front. Once outside the aircraft, pull on the red tab to inflate, to manually inflate, blow at the tube at your shoulder. Once again, please check to make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, seat backs and straight cables are in their pull-up and lock position. And all your luggage is stowed leaving the aisle clear. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is never allowed in aircraft lavatory. Federal law also prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detectors in aircraft lavatory. Federal aviation regulations also require passenger compliance.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Please be aware the bags may not inflate
Do,
vessels
do.
with oxygen. You're seated with a child or
Do,
someone
do,
else who has
do,
one.
do,
Put
do.
your mask on first and help them with theirs. Leave the mask in place until otherwise notified by uniform crew member. That's it for me. Those that relax during flight. We'll be giving you overhead cabin lights. If you need an additional reminder, the button above your head will take care of a light bulb. Enjoy the flight.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback. And you may start engines. Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Morning, Ewald. Your child tickled your foot? I'll put their head. Just be like, listen, spare parts. Do 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 do.
knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Nah. Boise first thing in the morning?
400. 1,000.
Lazy pilot today. You're here early. Good morning, John. Happy Friday, Pat. But yeah, that and I don't have a decent due rate calculator. That sun, though.
Anonymous tip $25.
What was that all about? Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 dono. Far from, but are you at home? I even talked to Aviator Chris last night. What I miss? Was there something more to this? Love yourself. Love your face. God, why am I fucking talking? It is like coffee 30 this morning. All right, Ewald. So I feel like I was missing something in the conversation. You said you even talked to Aviator Chris last night. What'd you guys talk about? I actually can't believe I got out of bed at 4 a.m. to buy a throttle. Classic when wing site mayhem. Also, oh damn. I wondered how long the site would stay alive before it crashed.
Bruh.
Hello, are you going to the Glamper today? Leaving in about 2 hours. Nice. Can you take me with you? Everybody hear that? Barbecue at Wabb's place. We know how to get there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are passenger Escobar. Passenger Escobar. In regards to a special meal, would you please identify yourself to a flight attendant? Passenger Escobar. Please.
Hear me out. Site lasted about 32 seconds, by the way. So did God and Ewald get their orders in? Oh damn. So how many people from PFL got theirs last night? I'm assuming you did. That was like a no-brainer. I figured Hawks was getting it. Dave is going all out on the cockpit. You know what I didn't look for on that throttle? That I kind of wonder if they did it or not? I wonder if they gave the option to pull the detents out of it. Like the Thrustmaster one, you could pull the detents out of it and use it for Boeing if you wanted to. They did. Oh, I can see it happening for a lot of people, especially if it's any way, shape, or form like their other products. Expect Moby flight profiles for everything starting like whenever they start to deliver. Some people already have it. What? Well, I mean, the standard people who are gonna. I figured the WinWing partners already had it because they had talked about this at Expo. Was that partners? One of the things they had actually actively talked about was their partners are going to start putting out promotional videos way before most people get it. It's one of the reasons I was hoping to hear back from them. Yeah. Well, so the other thing is this. I assume the NDA that they have is basically till pre-order day, which was last night. So but it does seem like you're going to get a lot of desk real estate back with the size of it. And then I wonder if there's going to be a pair option for those that are flying like the 380, the 340s. There is. For me, yeah, I see the engine stickers you're talking about now. See, it would be hard for me to ever come out of an Airbus again. But if they're doing this for Airbus, I can't wait to see what they're going to do for Boeing. Well, didn't they said before the end of the year you would be able to have it all, right? The quality of that piece of equipment is really going to set the stone for what they make the rest of the products out of. If it's metal for the base, great. If it's not, I don't think anybody's going to care the difference. How it's going to handle over being used, because what's the number one thing most people complain about a throttle? You get a little bit rough with it and all of a sudden it stops working. I don't think that's going to be the case with them, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I haven't seen any of their stuff. Look what I do with their stick. You're right. You're right, Wab. It's okay. I realized what I had said the moment I said it. No regrets. I will hold your stick. But there we go. We'll definitely have to see how the delivery line is. Have they set any kind of estimated date on delivery? And I think for the first time, Ewald paid less for a product than Chris did. Not being political, just saying. Global immediate, it's in stock, U.S. Ocean Free front. Well, I'm a sick bastard. Going global. Say the estimated lead time for shipping is approximately 5 business days. On the day of shipment, we'll notify you. I'm tired of waiting for shit. Life's too short. Yeah. No, I get it. I feel you guys. I hear you. My chance at it is replacing the sub goal with a dono goal. Why are you going nuts? Oh, because I forgot to hit trip reset. Oh well, quiet. Welcome aboard United Airlines, where we give you the paint steward experience. So, Chris, my guess is that the day it delivers, you're taking a day off? I almost said so you can throttle yourself. I need help. Ewald, I'm assuming the same for you. What? No. It wasn't that bad. Maybe. First things first arrive. Well, day off, maybe day after, just because why waste a day when it shows it's 7 p.m. for delivery? Okay, you got a good point. DWAB, you see exactly where I was going with it. I lost track of count. See, can't even talk right. We met before Cranky passed, so that's been forever ago. Been a while. What can I say? I'm gonna go with Lena and say it's closer to 10 than we are to 8. There's, if we're going to be like strolling down memory lane, there's one person in the Discord right now that I have known longer than my son. I say that because my kid's in the Discord. Well, I've been, Wab and I were talking before me and you were. We were all in the same social circle, but like on a good morning, hello, how are you doing, Mr. Wab type thing. I've known Wab on that level longer than I've known Lena. And then before all that, I knew Scooter. You know what's funny? Is I wonder how Cranky would be taken in today's society, like the streaming world. Because for those of you who don't know who we're referring to, there was an old man, white hair, literally his name was Cranky. Was a streamer over on Mixer, and I don't know if he did anywhere else. Maybe YouTube? No, I don't think it was YouTube. Might have been Twitch. Very rarely ever played a game. But he was a toned down streamer friendly version of like Howard Stern. So yeah, okay, so it was Twitch and then Bean. But the thing is, and there's something that I picked up from that old man, because I had a conversation with him one time. And I had said, so do you ever fear you have to tiptoe around topics? And he goes, no. Because at the end of the day, this is just my opinion, and either you're going to like it or you're not, but I'm going to engage you. And if you've ever noticed why I will go and talk about things like the things that drive me crazy on VetSim, or the fact that kids won't drink from a fucking water hose, anything outside of politics, where he didn't give a shit, he'd go political on you if he really wanted to. And at the end of the day, he would just be like, oh, well, it doesn't fucking bother me, I'm Canadian. And then I remember one time in his stream, somebody was going off on a rant, and I was like, yeah, so we're going to piss the Canadian off? Do we understand how the definition of war crimes literally just says Canada in the dictionary? And he laughed for like 20 straight minutes. He's like, you know what? That was a good one. I was like, thank you, sir. You're grumpy. Why are you still going off? Why are you resetting all morning? Literally, like, what is your fucking deal? You were on auto. Above all things. Are we going to maintenance? My PC imploded last night. How did your PC implode? The first streamer I ever subbed to was Tally on Justin TV. Or right when it became Twitch. But I like my first, the reason I actually found Twitch was Tally. But again, I was a WoW streamer. And he was at the time one of the top streamers on the platform. Tried loading up the PMDG 777, SIM got hung up, had a hard reset, got stuck in the loop, and the repair methods all failed, had to reinstall Windows. So what you're saying is don't load the PMDG 777. Got it. I'm flying a plane that is better than the PMDG 737, so I'm not losing any sponsorship I don't have. I said it the other day, if I had the funds to fully convert over to X-Plane, I would almost consider it. The only thing that the only plane that I'm not in a rush to replace is the Phoenix. And that'll probably be the only reason 24 stays installed right now, because I don't have anything else that is like, I'm bound to that sim. The flight factor, Citation 10, yeah, but nothing else. I mean, It is what it is. It's cause and event. Now, off stream, that's a totally different topic. Off stream, where I'm flying GA when I have the time to fly GA, it's still going to be must bus for now. Unless I can find a really good GA plane that I fall in love with. If there's a warrior that pops up out of nowhere, I can be discorded. Discorded. Wow. This is why I should not read while talking. I cannot multitask in my brain this morning. I can be enticed to do it. Well, you can replace the flight factor with a hot start. Well, see, this is the thing, is I said the Citation 10 from Flight Factor, not Flight Factor, Flight FX, was one of the reasons that I stayed in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The gut response from the majority of people who I've said that to, with the exception of Chris, was once you get the hot start challenge, you'll never want to fly the Citation 10 again. And I'm like, range is going to come into a conversation here, because I don't know if the Challenger can do something like cross the pond. Honestly, just because I don't know the answer. I don't know what the range is on the Challenger. And then there was, well, obviously you're staying in 24 because of the company that shall not be named. And I said, no, not at all, because that kind of fizzled itself out. And then there was, well, you're staying for PMDG. And I'm like, no, because I don't fly the 777 all that often. I don't ever have the routes to put it to use unless I'm doing like cargo. The only domestic routes in the 777 anymore are like Atlanta to Detroit, and that now done with a 350. I will say the 350 from mini builds is nice. You know, it's an Airbus. It, you know, solves that itch for a long haul plane. It works. It's great. But even then, I asked Whip the other day, and I'm like, just in your professional opinion, nothing else. I am not trying to bait a conversation or a debate. Which one feels closer to the real thing? The Phoenix or the Taurus? He listed one change that needed to be done to make the Phoenix better. And outside of it, the laziness was in the Taurus. Yeah, I mean, that was really a selling point. So I'm not moving away from the Phoenix. That and the Taurus planes are like $90 a piece. But X-Plane also has things that benefit where I want to put my content. I want to focus, if I'm gonna, you know, do this and stay flight sim, I want to show more love to regional airports. God, let's go fly out of Detroit, guys. That's a fucking challenge. There's not a regional plane, with the exception of the CRJ, which people have a love-hate relationship with, in Musbus. The E-Jet, well, people have all but given up on that one. Well, right, but I also don't mind manually inputting things. I'm not one of those sim pilots that's going to sit there and be like, oh, well, my immersion's broken. Your immersion's broken because you don't know how to do it. Not saying you don't know how to do it. I'm just saying, like, that's my response to the general typical conversation with it. Yeah. I guess it would make it a non-VATSIM friendly aircraft at that point. Does anybody know if Whip made his flight or if they ended up canceling it because of the weather? I know he was doing LAX to JFK yesterday. The MD-11? I haven't flown the MD-11 in so long. That's a good plane, just... haven't flown it since 2020. Is Denver.
They tried to make a diamond shaped like a duck. It quacked under the pressure.
$999 trillion, sir. And the botch asked to see some toes this morning, and you missed it. Good morning. Trip reset again. What's up with our bleeds? Everybody say hi to the bot. Wolfbang's runway is now available for free. Oy. Gripping the bleeds the entire flight. Sorry. At porn. Damn. You did. Denver Center, very good morning. Pro Flight 455 checking in with you. Flight level 370, where identity. Okay, nothing? Why are we not transmitting or receiving? What the hell? Oh, well, I guess we'll disconnect from VATSIM. I guess something broke in the update? Well, that sucks. I guess the latest update to the beta doesn't work with VATSIM? All right. Well. Well, that really does suck. I wonder what happened. Anybody have a clue? Yeah, I don't know.
Is it true that you're like a race car? You burn 4 rubbers a night. Yeah, I guess it's fucked. Well, just can't figure out what the hell it is.
That's freakishly odd, though. No, it's just not even recognizing that it's there. There was an update to the beta build for X-Plane that I used this morning. Now, I'm obviously doing it in this mode so that way I can... It's not transmitting or receiving, but the radio's not off. Good morning, Captain Webb. How's New York? Yeah, just it's not getting anything from the sim, I guess. Did you manage to take a bathroom break over somewhere in the Midwest and order your new throttle? One and a half hours to the hotel, but everything was crazy yesterday. Oh, God. There you go. We were delayed, holds, and almost reverted, but see all the airplane candy in JFK was worth it. Nice. Yeah. That it is. Are all the planes at Kennedy? Did you order it? I saw the tariff is almost as much as the equipment. No, I won't be picking up anything for a while. I have a greater chance at winning the lottery, good sir. Who knows? What was your guys? So, Chris, if you feel like sharing, Whip, if you feel like sharing, what did you guys have to pay? Subtotal 242.98, shipping 90.38 without tax, 242 tax rate, total amount due 333.36. $479 if I click the button. Damn. So it goes back to what I was saying. I would have to hit like, I would have to hit my monthly sub goal on Kick and Kick alone, or $2,000. It ain't. Let's be real. To make the full switch. Damn. Yeah, tariffs were really it. When does it hit the U.S. store? I don't think they have set an estimated date. Holy fudge. That's worse than my X, but I thought I was having issues with my X-Plane comms.
myself a cup of that rich Folgers aroma. The best part of waking up, it's the do-up in all I do. The mountain grown aroma always coming through. Oh, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Now I'm right in harmony with that do-up ditty. Whoa, one more cup and it's a who-up ship-up for me. Oh, the best part
It's
of
not
waking up
the entire hour, I can tell you that much.
the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Every day I wake up, pour myself a cup of that rich Folgers aroma. The best part of waking up, it's the do-up in all I do. The mountain grown aroma always coming through. Oh, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Now I'm right in harmony with that do-up ditty. Whoa, one more cup and it's a who-up ship-up for me. Oh, the best part of waking up.
No, it's not an hour.
Folgers in your cup. The best part of
Do you know what he
waking up
did?
is Folgers in your cup.
You guys see what he did, though, right?
Every day I wake up, pour myself a cup of that rich Folgers aroma. The best part of waking up, it's the do-up in all I do. The mountain grown aroma always coming through. Oh, the best part of waking
The way
up
of media
is
share.
Folgers in your cup. Now I'm right in harmony with that do-up
No, it won't play the full hour. I need to readjust the prices, but I forgot what the average rate was to go 1 minute in bits. And so you have to look at it per second. So I need to go back and reset those. All of a sudden I want some coffee. There's also a cap that you can put on it. So like you can't play anything over like 2.5 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. It sucks because I wanted to play on VATSIM, but I don't know. I'll restart the sim when we get here. Thank you for the 123 bits, sir. So what do you guys think? What's a good conversion rate? Free is not an answer. They are not. They are not at all. Thank you again, Hotch, for all the biddies. How are you, sir? How are you doing this morning? Nice. I'm still wishing I could figure out this X-Plane audio issue. X-Plane 12 isn't... picking up the radios, but they're on. So I can't communicate. Yeah, it's not picking up the radio, so it's not even acknowledging that it's transmitting or receiving. But the radios are on, so everything they've suggested so far is there. You have to press the black square button just above the mic mute volume knob, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, push to talk. It's there. It's not acknowledging that the radio's on.
100.
Think rate. Think rate.
50.
Think
30.
rate.
10.
For what?
80 knots.
No, Zibo. Yeah, I'll just restart the sim once I get up to the gate. see if this fixes everything. No.
Did you forget something? ACARS is running, but you didn't start the flight.
Oh, and here's to child
Captain with
support.
just gifted 2 subs.
Can I unmute you? Can I send you to stream? Okay. Well, I know you typically don't, but I didn't ask, so that's why I had it muted. But so when Aztecs became a thing, obviously it was a lot different. But like when I started controlling on VetSim at Denver, you obviously have like the red, green, blue, purple, you know, the fucking lines that you have to push back to. One of the things that I learned was I would clear people to push, and then they would call for taxi. They would sit at the gate still. And so you got people like you that would sit there for like an hour and be like, well, we're still doing something. Well, then why in the fuck did you call me to taxi?
Yep.
And so like, that's when it got to the point where it's like, I would hit so you remember in the old VRC client, the big fucking buttons at the top, the wake turbulence timers? I would click that for every time somebody would call me to push. If you push, you've got 3 minutes to go. If you call me for taxi, you've got 1.5 minutes. Then it came back to, we didn't call for push in most spots except for like Atlanta. Well, there was only 2 places in the United States on VetSim where you called the push that were Bravo airports. Number 1 was Denver. Number 2 was Atlanta. Atlanta got rid of that. So now it's only Denver. Unless you're pushing onto an active taxiway. Denver doesn't have an active taxiway that's attached to the gates. So the only spot that you would see it would be like at LAX. I think Houston, Hobby? No. San Diego, and there was a couple of other ones that were Bravo airports that you had to call for push, just because you're going onto an active taxiway. But I was doing an event in Denver, and literally like 5 people called the taxi. And I'm like, are you ready to go now? No. Then don't call me for taxi. Call me when you're ready. Well, why? Because I'm not going to have you sit there and block up the ramp. I don't care if you're 1 person or 15. Call me when you're actually ready to move.
Yep, like I said, if it takes you 30 seconds or so because maybe you were expecting one runway and they give you a different runway, I can see that.
Well, that would make logical sense. But most of the time, runway changes aren't going to happen after you push. Most of the time.
So it depends.
I'm using
for
VetSim as the
example,
reference.
I know. But for example, you might be in Denver and they may not give you an expected runway in the PDC. And the ATIS may be saying they're departing 3 or 4 different runways. So you just assume which one you're going to, and then you end up getting a different one.
So I can see where that would be a case in a point, but if you're looking at airports like, let's go with an airport that isn't omnidirectional, right? Take Denver out of the equation. Let's go to Dallas. This could work in the same way as Denver, so I can see where that is. But let's use like St. Louis, for example, or Tulsa. The chances of you getting a different runway that's there are slim to none, unless you literally call at like for your clearance at 54, you know, X54, 154, 254, 350, whatever. And then, you know, ATIS updates at 50, what, 5? 56. And the wind shifts. I can see that, but in the majority of cases, it's not likely. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just not likely to change.
Yeah, I get too much IRL crap stuck in my head.
No, and that's the thing. Like when I talk about it on stream, you'll always have somebody that comes in and be like, well, this is how we do it IRL.
I'm gonna send you DM real quick what my schedule ended up being between Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week.
Oh, I have a feeling it was been over backwards. Captain Whip, one of the guys that is on my stream team, and another streamer as well on Twitch. I won't say who he flies for, but he was doing LA to Kennedy yesterday, and he was saying how much it was fun flying into that. Okay, so I guess I won't come see you because apparently X-Plane isn't picking up the fact that my radios are even on.
Go to your audio panel and make sure the knob's pulled. Like the audio panel in the plane. That's weird. Try seeing if you can put it and reset it.
Do what?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Do you have it in your settings to where vPilot controls it or whatnot? Allow aircraft radio stack volume knobs to control. See if that... Well, turn it off. See if that fixes it.
Well, it hopes if I don't hit cancel.
Like you just...
Listen, sir. I don't need that kind of negativity from you right now.
That's
yeah,
weird.
he works for Landshark. He said it in chat, so I'll say it to you. Yeah, see?
Never even heard of it.
Take their logo. The airline he works for, take their logo, turn that sumbitch sideways, and it looks like a Landshark. Does that give it away?
No.
You're not
but
very
I'm also
American,
stupid.
are you?
No. Unless you're talking about American, in which case that...
You're going to choke me one of these days, and the fact that you're only like 5 hours away. I'm sorry. That was one of the... That just made my entire day.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, see, it's not doing it. It's not even recognizing that the radios are there.
What kind of hot dog shit airplane you flying?
Pretty much. It's a Zibo.
Hello.
Hello.
I waved when I drove by the other day.
Oh, I was actually looking at the airplane that you were just on. So yeah, I couldn't tell you why X-Plane isn't picking it up. I could trigger probably every controller except for you, and Lena says hi, Derek.
Hi, Lena. Rena. Hello, Rena.
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 I'm happy I'm off Wednesday now.
Why?
The other guy put in PTO just to burn the time off, and I'm like, forget it. I'll join. Since his got approved, I threw it in. Mine got approved.
FCM IAD Teterboro. BCA BWI. What? That almost looks like Derek.
Now I gotta see what you're talking about.
No, he was listing his flights that he did last on that was just on Saturday? FCM, IAD, TEB, DCA, BWI, TEB, BKL. What? BKL?
It's Lakefront. Burke
BWI, GSO. That's Greensboro?
GSO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, Dulles? I know you flew over me at one point going from St. Louis to Oklahoma City.
I flew over you multiple times this week and
Yeah.
drove by you and drove by you.
I saw you going to Oklahoma City and I was just like, what in the hell are you doing there?
Picking people up.
Logic. Who knew?
We didn't really do much this week. It sort of sucked, but whatever. We did, what did we do this week? Let's see. Huh, I just got disconnected for a second. What we did? We did, Bedford, Spirit of St. Louis, Oklahoma City, Bloomington, Indiana, back to Oak City, Spirit of St. Louis, and then Alton in Illinois. So sort of what we did. We were just back and forth to the Midwest. So, and then they went Alton to Teterboro, Saranac Lake, Rome, New York, back to Bedford. Now they're going to the university. Oh no, they're going to Oxford. Never mind. Sorry, they're going to Ole Miss.
Listen, I just felt like I was at the airlines again this last weekend on the ramp because, one, I had to deal with TSA with the whole them going through all of our crap, going through all the plane. That was fun. And then
Hey, Danny, shoot me the call sign and PM so you don't say it over the. I just want to look at it.
Where are you at? Oops.
Oopsies.
I'll have to do that first. And then not only that, we were at Dulles, and I ended up having the cops called on me at Dulles because apparently I set off an alarm I didn't know I set off because it glitched.
There you go. Oh, okay. Sort of fitting when you said you're at the airlines with the last the numbers in that one. when did you start? Last Wednesday?
We didn't start until Friday.
Or the 19th, or did you pick it up in Minnesota, or did you pick it up somewhere else?
Yeah, Flying Cloud and ended in Casper.
Jeez, all Pete's, look at that.
So the owners of this plane want it flown absolutely as much as it can.
Why?
So I feel like we are because they get money from it, possibly. So I don't know if it's them just trying to break even, if it's them trying to get a tax write-off. I don't know exactly
Both.
what the plans are.
It's both.
But they just want it flown as much. So I think they have almost no limitations on like kids or dogs or short flights or long. They don't really have anything outside of messing with their flights. So we pretty much get anything and everything, and I feel like we do all these light jet recoveries. Pick up all the people all the time. They're like, "Oh, we're used to flying on a King Air. This is nice."
Like, ooh, I get to be on a fast jet today.
So I'm showing what Whip did last night.
Ew.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that hold over New York right there, or Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's PA.
It's a nice hold. Whip's like, yep, over Hoxie with the hold, and then fuck you northbound turn to join the arrival. It's always nice.
Gotta love it when they pull you off everything. Yeah, go hold over here.
That's just normal New York right there. That's typical. What was the flight time? 5 and some change after the hold? What was it?
Total flight time was 6 hours, 13 minutes.
Nice.
All right. Honest question here. For the 135 world, since you touch probably every airport in the U.S., what is the worst airport in the country? Really?
Yeah.
Even worse than Teterboro.
Teterboro's not too. I mean, okay. Let's preface this. Hold on. Time out. Let's preface this talk real quick. On a normal day, like just even a clear day, Telluride fucking sucks. I'd rather go to Teterboro 5 times in one day than go to Telluride on a trip.
Okay, now I have to ask why.
So, well, first and foremost, like I would say that Telluride's probably, in my opinion, more dangerous than Aspen.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Context. I've flown into Teterboro. No, I've flown into Telluride and I've flown into Aspen. Obviously not on a jet. But I agree with your statement in a Warrior.
You flew into Telluride in a Warrior?
Mm-hmm.
Just by yourself or with who?
No, it was just by myself.
When did you do that?
God, shit. I was 20.
Huh. Okay. So I don't know. There's just something about the sequence in Telluride, the traffic, especially if you have to circle to 27, Danny. That's always fun too.
Yeah. See, we can't circle to 27, so that gets taken out of the equation.
Well, we talked about this. You and I talked about this a couple weeks ago. Effing masochist. Yeah, he is a masochist. Wait, yeah, hold on, back up. Why did you fly into fucking Telluride in a Warrior? That's the question.
Yeah, that's why.
No. So I was flying from Centennial, and I was going towards Boulder, and needless to say, not Colorado. I
Nevada?
got lost and should have looked out the window. It was not because I was doing it intentionally.
So you're flying from Centennial to Boulder in Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
And you got lost.
Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
13,000-foot mountains and some other shit.
So this is when I learned never to fly over the mountains anymore. 1.
Okay.
2, never fly west out of fucking Denver, and I learned that I will stay away from fucking mountains.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just, for me, it's the punch bowl effect into there, and if like something goes wrong, you're sort of fucked no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And then throw weather on top of it, trying to shoot the approach into there with weather. That's always fucking hilarious as well. So yeah, I gotta do the Captain Whip thing here pretty soon. I gotta just I want to be able to go and turn left and ask for a trash bag and water. That's my goal. Hey there, sweetheart. Can I get a cup of coffee and a trash bag? That's all I want to be able to do. See, he's laughing. He knows. He knows the drill.
Nope, doesn't work.
I can say I have no desire to go to the airlines.
I didn't say desire, but, ease of life and paycheck, sure.
However, though, I do have the desire to eventually go up to a larger plane that carries a hostess.
Peanut slinger?
Pretty much.
Yep. Saw you fly over. Well, I saw your route fly over.
American Airlines.
What is he going to Oklahoma City for? I know we all make poor life choices, but
There's a lot of things I question why people go where they go.
yeah, I don't know. I guess there's something going on with the last build. Well, you guys are safe. No trolling the air traffic controllers today.
Oh no!
I can go log in and pulse a delivery.
I'm 99% sure we have the iron mic secured.
I would think so.
Well, I mean, you can't make it assumed until you're in the safe run, and I think now that I'm not on the road and I'm home, I think we're pretty safe now.
Well, who's in second place?
SoCal.
How many hours do they have?
Last I looked, I think we're 55, 56 hours ahead now. And I am having no life tonight because I am starting a brisket, so...
Well,
yeah.
that's one way to do it.
It's not that I have to stay up with the brisket because I use a wood pellet smoker, so it's easy bake oven. But I prefer to stay up just so that way, I mean, don't throw $90 in a full night to waste.
They're talking about approach foggy. All right, Web. Let's see.
You know what the sad part is?
Huh.
I have all but 10 hours of the total time on the position.
Well, you see, I could help with that, but I'm lazy.
You're lazy or you're scared of approach or you're scared of idiots.
Well, it's not that I'm afraid of approach. It's I honestly need to remember the damn keybinds. That's my biggest problem is because I don't remember half of them, and then I don't control for 3 or 4 months at a time, and then I come back and I'm like, oh, what was this again?
So when CRC came out, I think it was after I came to Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been Fort Worth, but if it was Fort Worth, I really only worked center. So I never used stars because 95% of the time when I controlled it was always approach. And if it wasn't approach, I mean, not approach, it was center. And if it wasn't center, then I was doing tower. Well, then CRC came out and I'm like, oh crap, I might actually need to learn the stars. So I just sat on like Tulsa approach, Springfield, Wichita, places where you might get 1 or 2 aircraft an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And by going to the places that get 1 or 2 aircraft an hour, I was able to be on the position, not get overwhelmed, and have time to have the manual to go through it in RTFM.
That'd probably help.
There's somebody else around here that's wanting to get back into it but doesn't know the key. And that's my recommendation all the time is go somewhere slow where you can handle it if everything hits the fan, which means at most you might get 3 planes. And you have time to have the RTFM pulled out or the manual pulled up to the side so you can RTFM and Control F or do whatever you need to real quick.
Springfield's easy because nobody flies into Branson, and when they do fly into Branson, you're just like clear to the initial, maintain blah blah blah. Like it's far simpler. The only
Ooh, ooh,
Challenge
ooh.
of Springfield is what, down to 6 on the initial altitude?
Or, hear me out.
American Airlines.
When you have an
win.
I-3 fly into the airspace, and you clear the I-3 for an approach, and they say that you've taken them too far out. You took them too far out, so they didn't have time to get stable. Yes, you
Wait,
heard
hang
that
on.
right.
Oh.
You heard that right. So they're asking for shorter vectors or direct the final approach fix so they could get more stable. Again, yes, you heard that right. So then you're like, forget it. You go ahead and clear them direct to the final approach fix from the opposite way because it's got a hold in lieu of, and they say they can't take it from that angle. Now, I will say this was an I-3 not in the US, but
Whip says pause. I'm you're too far out, so they can't get stable. And
yes. This is almost as bad as there was one time that this kid, I mean, it was a legitimate kid. Probably 13, 14, 15, I don't know. In the PDC, in the clearance, it says runway heading.
Mm-hmm.
They take off, and they turn 120 degrees to the right. And you ask them to say intentions, and the response is, I don't know what my autopilot's doing. Okay. Whatever. But then they come back and decide to say, you know what? I wonder if you're missing the vPilot plugin. Or if the plugin's out of date. Random thought.
I just
Anyways.
I just reinstalled it.
So they're still climbing out, and I ask them what they're doing. Like, we're heading here. And I said, so you're still not complying with instructions. Okay. You can expect a message from a supervisor, and I walloped them because, like, not able to comply with instructions at all. They went on their way. Apparently, the supervisor disconnected them and suspended them. And I'm here to tell you, unless you do something egregious, something like that is not going to get you suspended. So that means there had to have been a history. I don't know. Don't have access to that, nor do I care to go look that up. I just assume they got disconnected. Guess how I found out they got suspended?
I'm listening.
Their dad emailed VAT USA 1 saying that I had no patience or tolerance and that I suspended them and that he was back there trying to help them. And apparently their dad is a C3 on the network. Something A1B making false statements, yada yada yada, because if you were back there helping the kid and you can't make a comment on frequency or you can't help them get it under control. Yeah, it sounds like the kid screwed up. The kid went and cried to dad, and dad came and decided to go on a rampage.
That's a first, but then again, I've sat there and listened to Derek go up and lose his mind.
What blew my mind is it wasn't even an email to the facility, because I wasn't staff at the time. I don't even think I was a mentor at the time. Could have been. Don't think I was. The email went straight to VAT USA 1. Okay. Try going to your X pilot and try doing .tx and .rx. Okay, I guess it's .tx space com1. Still nothing? Oh.
Nope.
That's weird.
So I wonder if there's something in the latest X-Plane build. Because this is the 12.3 build update that was pushed sometime since yesterday morning.
Try doing .radios on. .radio space on. And then try doing the .tx com1.
Nope.
Wow. Do you have it, so go to your settings and make sure you have it to where the aircraft doesn't control the radios?
Nope.
Try turning that back on and see if the .tx works. Or the .radios works.
Try a different plane.
And the volume nods are all the way up?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I've never seen that. I also didn't know you could do the .tx1 .radios on.
You're at Tulsa, right? What's
Supposedly.
What's the other airport there?
RVS.
Yep. Gordon Airport. So it's got to be just that plane.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, SoCal got on 30 minutes ago.
Jones JR Airport ATIS information Sierra 1553 Zulu. Went what? No, go away.
We're having a comm issue. I need you to simulate using your red, green, and white lights, please.
Okay, great. Approved as requested. Do whatever.
We want to go fly over the Tulsa airport at 2,000 feet AGL and do lazy eights over the field for the next hour and a half, please.
Approved as requested.
Thank you. But you know what the most awkward thing I've ever had at a Charlie airport? No. Yeah, it was a Charlie. Was we want to simulate an air show for the next hour and a half.
I have a guy on the ground and 2 arrivals. What? Why people gotta do this to me when I'm trying to make a snack?
God forbid traffic, right?
No. Like, I don't mind traffic, but it's always while I'm doing something. Like, it's like I just need like a 5 or 10 minute gap, and when does it happen? During that fucking gap.
Right. I need a break. Why? Was there a Zibo update?
Low-key, I think my comms or my audio, or I think AFB just took a dump again. Oh, no, they didn't. The Atises took a dump.
Surely that never happened.
Fries?
I wonder if there was an update for it. Still more stable than PMDG.
So approach Delta 343 with you, flight level 13,000, descending 110,000.
Flight level 13,000.
Delta 343, Tulsa approach, fly heading 290, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors, visual approach, 18 left. 290 on the heading and 4,000 for Delta 343, expect 18 left.
Yeah, I thought about saying if you're at flight level 13,000, then you need to contact the Houston Space Center.
This is where you're going to smack my wrist because I would have.
I almost did, but there's certain reasons I didn't.
Why not?
I plead the fifth.
Plead it or drink it?
Plead.
Oh. I probably would have drank it.
I mean, why not do both?
You have a point.
You know what's sad?
Things that make you cry?
The fact that you never truly own a house.
No. Facts.
The government always owns it.
Facts. Oh. Connection
American
established.
Airlines 2.
So it's just the plane. Well, the radios are off because the power's off, but now we're using logic and can't have that on the internet. That's baffling.
Well, I just take the whole plate.
suggest that she's innocent? Not buying it. With you, she admitted to practically everything but the actual shooting. Understands? She admitted to leaving her apartment with the intent of confronting the victim. She admitted to carrying a .38 caliber and throwing that weapon into the river. I know it looks suspicious, I do, but I know for 6 years he's never lied once. That's very sweet, but it doesn't mean anything.
Let's see if
Forward, so that you literally bump into one more or could you just have to think about what you gotta look at? This was about 30 to 5 net 3. Bring him in and see if he can get murder out of the file. He raped and killed her sister. They signed it and then walked out of court free man. I'm not sure. I see the woman from there. Said she was about 38, 35 and pretty, right? Yeah. This is ringing out. Well, do you remember anything else about her besides being young and good? No, she both didn't. So after the gunshot. What do you mean? Real. Standing face to face. No. Okay. Thank you for your time. I'm sorry. No. Great, thank you. It's 5-3. It's not our job. Good news.
gotta love it. Definitely no shortage of people who hated this guy, that's for sure. She was in love with him. Your heart was canceled to be evil. That's so hot. I don't know if did it. Yes. The love solution is out if you are. The doorman in this building thinks of no great guy was. He wants to go. What do we know about her?
Yep.
Hmm?
Trial. She's an idiot. Well, talk to her anyway, maybe she can tell us. Online hate, but we weren't really out in public so often. We go to court, back to his apartment, and we just wanted to get through this horrible deal. And we did, but everyone forgets that he was acquitted.
So how's everybody this afternoon?
Mildly sober, yet oddly okay with it.
Nice, nice.
I'm still not dead. We're in jail, so
The day's still young, sir. So it's only the 7:37.
Speaking of which, no doorposts have fallen off recently, have they?
Not that I know of.
Oh, I'm done being a truck driver for the day and for the weekend.
We're just trying to understand why you failed to mention that you broke up with Carter 3 days prior to it.
American Airlines 1.
That's not true. Making it up. No. She and Carter don't really talk too much. Well, that might be true, but you reached out to her after the breakup and told her you were very sad. Not hard to believe. Well, it happened. What's your point? My point is, did you break up with Carter? Yes or no? What difference does it make? Or maybe next time you didn't lie about it and then double down on it. I mean, why would you lie about something so insignificant? I didn't even lie. I mentioned it. Did. Okay. Yes, no problem. I would maybe attention, complicity. Better end? Yes. And he was clear. I was happy and relieved. Everyone thought I was crazy, that I was blind, so when the jury goes to acquit, what wouldn't you? The recent ATM withdrawal from a bank.
Are you playing with your meat again?
Turns out it was located in the same mall as the store called Ice Cream Shop. And it turns out Ice Cream Shop? Right.
You're where again? No. Danny, where are you at again? Yeah, so like, I can be there in 4 hours. Depending on what side of Tulsa you're on. Yeah, do the drive time from your house to Lebanon. Ah, we're both off. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, you'd still have like 6 hours and change to make it.
There's not a person in the city showing material for this guy's path.
Don't get defendants. We're just here to present the evidence.
So, what do we know? You know, she bought a gun, a .38 revolver, and he has 6 hours before the murder. Good start. Police recover it. No, but there's more. We also have 2 pieces of video footage. First is the actual murder. The only helpful thing here is that the shooter's wearing a dark hoodie.
As I'm trying to reinstall this fucking aircraft. This freaking lovely aircraft in this beautiful simulator is causing me to have a beautiful migraine. Sir. Just because you're short doesn't mean you have to be angry all the time. Zibo. It has no working radios right now.
Evidence will show.
As he sits in Discord. Time for you to bust your F&O, Cherry. Truer words have never been spoken.
Near the crime scene, moments after the murder, police escape. Know what provokes the defendant to kill Carterville? But we know.
We agree with everything Mr. Price just said, including the fact Julia Keaton shot and killed.
And to believe this is all because I chose to fly today with the sole purpose of seeing you online and trolling the shit out of you, and this has bit me in the ass. Logging off. Dot kill? Oh, well, there's that. How dare you use logic on the internet? Yeah, I just wouldn't do it. The paperwork, not the kill. I mean, I would definitely do the first, but yeah. Why would you do that? That sounds like a functioning member of society. I see what you did there. Well, if this doesn't fix it. Let me go play something else.
Someone who's been charged with rape and capable of killing an ex-girlfriend. They're successful, they'll win.
Not easy to hide the truth about the part of what and being on trial for murder. That's quick information.
Doesn't mean it's a discipline. File a motion trying to limit the scope and details surrounding the entire murder trial.
You want to preclude the defense from discussing the defendant's prior murder trial?
Evidence of a murder victim's prior act is not admissible as proof of the victim's propensity to act in certain acts.
So there are in self-defense cases if the defendant was aware of the prior bad acts. And in this case, the defendant.
I still think I need to
State of mind on the night of the shooting. She had heard all of the disturbing evidence. That was surprise.
get my C1, my center rating, so that way I can put everybody in a hold and cry. For them, not for me.
General reputation for violence.
General reputation for violence.
It's not. Two, never participated with all due respect and say something disrespectful. You tried.
Do I need to make you public? Go. I am unmuting you for this. Go. What's the difference between you and a mental patient again?
Any thoughts?
No. Go on.
I'm on the outside.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's why I'm on the outside, not the inside. They want to give me help. I don't want help. We talk about the difference between need and want. That's a need, and I only suffice to wants. I'll survive. Absolutely not.
I was supposed to earlier, a couple of years ago. I remember the Rapture being sent back, and I was driving, and I was on the CB, and I said, "Happy Rapture Day, everybody."
American Airlines 1.
Are you streaming?
Did you forget something?
Do
ACARS
you
is
stream on
running.
Twitch or YouTube? Oh. See, I don't know these things.
All right. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can get someone in trouble on Twitch right now.
Well, there's plenty of things that are.
For a married man to look at another woman.
You're asking the wrong guy. My woman is sitting in the Discord in chat, right?
So I said, how much trouble can I cause?
Okay. No. How friendly do your DMs have to be?
Listen.
No, I'm being very, very, very honest with this question, because the answer to that question will be the answer of I will show you what I have from my woman.
Oh, Jesus.
Are yours PG or are they whatever?
There's nothing in my house that's PG rated.
Okay, just for clarification.
You will one time have to ask Austin what happened to my wife from my 6-year-old at a Royals game.
So are you and Austin related?
Nope.
Oh, James is convinced you guys are cousins.
Nope. But we have literally known each other for, well, here, I can tell you exactly how long we've known each other. We have known each other since 2006, 2007 for, 18, 19 years.
That's the kind of shit I get from my woman.
That
Yeah, I don't get in trouble for looking. Actually, this is a funny story, and I'll say this on stream because I've already said it before. So Expo was in Vegas last year, right?
Uh-huh.
I was at Expo. I was sitting at the bar next to Benanello and Texas One Flyboy. Everybody knows who Benanello is. He's like Grandpa. That's him. Across the bar are three goth chicks, two of which are in fishnet outfits, like from their toes to just above the belly button.
I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, when Marty and I were out or hanging out in Vegas a couple weeks ago, I guess it'd be about a month ago now.
Yeah.
I mean, oh shit, actually it's been more than a month already. Damn. I mean, I lost count of how many tits we saw hanging out.
Yeah.
It's Vegas.
Right. So I didn't get in trouble for looking. Do you want to know why I got in trouble?
Oh, why?
Because I didn't take a picture to send to her. All the guys around me are just like, you can't look. Lena will get so angry at you if she finds out. And I'm just like, no, she's going to be mad because I didn't have the balls to take a picture.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. So you see the things that I get in my DMs. She wants a puppy really bad.
Look, I'm just saying, for the most part, people say, are you fucking shitting me?
Well, probably say
no,
that
not
a
you.
lot. What'd you break?
This guy called for push and start.
Nope.
I just came up with like, do you have information hotel? Yeah, we have hotel. I said, yeah, go read hotel and then give us a call. Like outside the weather, all that's in that ATIS is the visual approaches to runway 18 right, runway 18 left. And then Ramp is uncontrolled. Do not call for push or power back. That is literally a third of the ATIS. It's not like a humongous chain that you have to read 40 lines of BS. But anyways, no, I tell people because they get on to me all the time for looking out in public and all that, and it's like, hey, I can run to the end of my chain and bark. I just can't bite.
I have the
Biting
same
might
rules
put
that a
you on a
pizza
list.
delivery man and a gynecologist have.
Do I want to know how far that's gonna go?
I can smell it, but I can't taste it. I'm going to hell for that. So
Just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu.
there's that.
I'll find my special place in hell. Well, I can't go to hell yet. The devil still has a restraining order on me.
I have people all the time since Lena and I got together. Everybody has come in there and been like, "Oh, I wonder if I can get you in trouble." And I'm like, "For what?" You do not understand, good sir.
I mean, go make wildly false accusations. I mean, there's that.
She knows it would be just that, false accusations. I'd send pictures otherwise. Yeah, I am baffled on this plane.
Must be an update.
So that's the only thing that happened, because I flew this exact plane yesterday and everything worked fine.
You know, if you're in Musfuss, you wouldn't be having that issue.
Yeah, give me a 737 in Musfuss, will you?
It's in there in 2020.
I uninstalled 2020.
There's the Max.
It wants to kill me every time I fly it. It's got some erratic issue that I can't figure out what's causing it, but whenever I go on final, it wants to like nose down hard on the localizer. Even when you come at like an intercept. And
So it's a Max doing Max things.
Well, I was trying not to go there, but yes, exactly. I don't need the level of immersion that's going to end me in the grave, sir.
I mean,
too soon, Junior.
Listen, there's nothing too soon. There are certain things that I could say, but I am not getting canceled.
You're muted. Go ahead. Need I remind you, I've hung out with Derek for a few years. So do I, but that's only because he does great landscaping. I'm gonna go fucking insane because I can't figure out why this plane isn't, why the radios aren't working. Nope, I've reinstalled Xpilot. I've reinstalled the mod itself. I've tried using the shortcuts, the dot commands to turn the radios on.
Sexually based offenses are considered as sexually heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are the good.
Plane wasn't hooked up to ground power, it was just running off the battery. Yeah. That's as far left. Hello, can you not zoom? That'd be great. There you go. Three doesn't have an option to click it. Yeah, it worked in the Cessna.
Understand it, unlike everyone else. I really want to sort of close to learn how you do what you do. I'll reach out. And, sorry.
Oh, good point.
You don't in my early years. I want to hear something.
Bill 343, clear direct, PJ. Clear direct, PJ, that's 343.
Those are working and the nav's not even on. Nav, avionics, you know what I meant.
A new follower.
American Airlines 1.
So it's picking up that the comm radios are there. It's showing that they're on. $124 flat. $118,115. So it's there. But transmit and receive are just completely out of it. ATIS over here is 126.5, isn't it? All right, Rover. Yeah, 126.5. Yeah. Am I showing up on the radar though?
On initial contact, you have information,
You're
Sierra.
never gonna fucking believe what it was.
Jones JR Airport 8 tips information, Sierra 1553 Zulu. Wind 180 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 24. 2.17. Altimeter
I spent 3 hours and 45 minutes trying to figure out why it wasn't using the right mic selector and it was going off the overhead panel, not off the panel on the fucking
You
console.
have information, Sierra. Jones JR Airport 8 tips information, Sierra 1553 Zulu. Wind 180 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 24. 2.17.
Yeah, gotta be a functioning member of society.
Altimeter 3000. Visual approach is runway 19. Runway 19 in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Sierra. Jones JR Airport 8 tips information, Sierra 1553 Zulu. Wind 180 at 3. Visibility 1. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 24. 2.17. Altimeter 30.
So you see what the problem was, right?
Just the one set that I could.
Were you here last night?
See.
What time did you go to bed?
I don't know, like 8.
Wow. Really early. Maybe you went to bed even earlier than that. And maybe you sleep really hard. You didn't actually.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, so by Mr. Ruiz, giving the worst alibi in the history of alibis is not the way to play this. Because here's what I see. You're out here, day after the attack, installing security lights. That tells me that you care about the people in this building. Care about where you're from. Immigration statuses. I'm looking for a rapist. Okay? So why don't you help me out?
American Airlines 1.
Just write down your brother's contact information so I can verify that?
He's traveling out of the country. But I don't. You know what? I'm gonna go.
For that. That's like yes. Something get careless. All they do. You said that you weren't going to do that. What was that?
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Anybody look at it's that's what things out now, so not really. Thank you. It's not bad. It's the apartment where we are. It's horses. The train detectives. They're it's been able to prove it now by blood. And that, yeah, but we also have a witness in place that are leaving the scene at the time. That's used to me. I didn't even notice I got a line because when I was this witness as prior witness to me. All right, I'm going to take your forever to the time. They only said it in the that's it. The cricket are still a gun. Over here, I can do it. I swear I did.
Bonus subs are now in play. Thanks, Twitch.
County 2329 heavy Denver departure, push and start approved, push straight back, stop at the first line, advise ready taxi.
Push approved, straight back first line. We'll call you for taxi, United 2329 heavy.
FedEx 3051 heavy, RNAV Gorak, wind 250 at 5, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 right, RNAV Gorak, FedEx 3051 heavy.
What's up, Band Slam? Well, how'd you change schedules? Yay, Canadian Post Office on strike again? I guess we're going to Tulsa.
Departure FedEx 3051 heavy, 6300, climbing Beeler 6.
FedEx 3051 heavy, radar contact, climb maintain, level 230.
For level 230, FedEx 3051 heavy.
Anybody want to do Denver to Tulsa?
United 2329 Heavy, request taxi. United 2329 Heavy, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike. 8, Bravo Sierra, Mike. United 2329 Heavy. United 2329 Heavy, currently on the green line, shift 1 line right to join Bravo Sierra. My fault, 1 line right, Bravo Sierra, United 2329 Heavy. FedEx 3051 Heavy, departing my airspace to the west, no further ATC available, radar service terminated, free change approved, we'll see you. Advisory for 3051 Heavy, thanks, take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boarding door is not closed. Flight attendants prepare doors for departure. Cross check, fair price strap, stand by for all call.
got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Just a whole bunch of scuff. I'm gonna do Denver to Tulsa real quick if you want to go. As I have finally figured out what the freaking issue was.
United 2329 Heavy, RNAV Royal, wind 250 at 5, runway 8 clear for takeoff. Runway 8 clear for takeoff, RNAV Royal, United 2329 Heavy.
You can go in the Phoenix. I still have to get a shared flight account so we can actually do like multi-cruise shit.
We'll be back after takeoff with more information about our flight. Thank you for your attention and welcome aboard.
Okay. Denver, good morning. Pro Flight 455, request IFR to Tulsa.
Pro Flight 455, Denver departure, clearance on request, expect PDC.
Ladies and gentlemen, from flight deck, we'd like to add a welcome aboard. Anticipate possibly some light bumps or some choppy air as we climb out. As a precaution, keep our flight attendants seated for a few minutes. Make sure we know, what that ride's going to be like before they get up. Also appreciate it if everyone would remain in our seats during that time. Thanks for being with us today.
United 2329 Heavy, radar contacts altitude. 6.3, United 2329 Heavy. United 2329 Heavy, climb maintain level 230. Level 230, United 2329 Heavy.
Once again, welcome aboard American Airlines. In just a few moments, we'd like you to direct your attention to the video screen located throughout the cabin for an important safety demonstration on our Boeing 737 aircraft. Thank you.
There are so many places to go in this world, and so many airlines that can take you there. So we thank you for making the journey with us. Thank you. And now we'd like you to talk about your safety. First, seatbelt. The fasten your seatbelt.
yourself faster. Quickly reach to the nearest map and pull down firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Put the yellow cuff over your nose and mouth. Twist the elastic band over your head and tighten by pulling the strap onto your side. Breathe normally. Even though oxygen is flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Always put your own mask on first, and then help others near you.
A life vest is located under the seat or between seats. The safety instruction card shows the exact location.
To use the vest, open the cover by pulling the red tab or compartment handle to break the seal.
Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest on over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and attach the buckle. For the loose end of the strap to tighten.
Once outside, pull down on the red tab.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
There is also a light that will illuminate upon contact with water. Never inflate the vest inside the area. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. Safety cards show how to use the vest. The crew will now be coming through to do a final cabin check.
We'll be back after pickup. There's more information about the flight.
Well, I'm all in the scuff today. Come to find out there was a switch that got pushed somewhere, and I did a complete uninstall. But hey, Twitch did bonus subs, so who knows?
United 2329 Heavy departing my airspace to the east. No further ATC available. Radar service terminated. Free exchange approved. We'll see you.
United 2329 Heavy, switching you. Come see you.
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Yeah, the information that you find on your say intentions profile. Jammer approach, Pro Flight 455, information alpha on board, ready for push.
Pro Flight 455, push and start approved. Push back, stop at the first line, advise ready taxi.
Straight back, first line call for taxi, Pro Flight 455.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged.
Ground to cockpit,
when you are ready. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Am now. After figuring out that 3 hours and 45 minutes of me trying to figure out why in the hell my comm radios weren't working on VATSIM.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. And bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
And you'll never believe what the fucking cause was. After I reinstalled the Zibo
pushback, and you may start engines.
And reinstalled X-Pilot. What? Where are you going in the Challenger?
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Denver approach, good afternoon, American 1629, red section.
American 1629, Denver departure, squawk normal.
Local American 1629.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll
And American 1629, while I'm waiting for that, I just want to let you know the ramp is controlled here in Denver. Push clearance is required just for the future.
This place is magnificent.
Roger that, sir. My first time here. Sorry about that.
No worries, just letting you know. American 1629, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Runway 17 left, via Charlie Sierra, Mike Echo Delta for American 1629.
Pro flight 455, right for taxi.
Pro flight 455, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike.
Bravo Sierra, Mike, runway 8, pro flight 455.
American 1629, currently on Bravo November and going the wrong way. Make a 180 and shift one line right to join Charlie Sierra.
Roger that. Sorry about that. Like I mentioned, my first time here in this airport. I'm turning around now and rejoin Charlie for Mike.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get her moving. It's been a scuffed morning, and I can't figure out when that was tripped. The setting in the EFB was tripped.
American 1629, currently on Lima. Continue Lima and make the right turn on Echo Delta.
Continue on Lima. Do a right on Echo Delta for American 1629.
It's okay. I appreciate it, though. I've just been literally dealing with scuff.
American 1629, need you to exit your taxi across Mike. I have traffic taxiing northbound on Mike.
If only there were charts available for free.
Number approach, Southwest 4528.
Southwest 4528, Denver departure, go ahead.
Southwest 4528, we have information off, ready for pushback.
Southwest 4528, push and start approved. Push straight back, stop at the first line, advise ready taxi.
Alright, clear for pushback and start straight back first line for Southwest 4528.
American 1629, RNAV Raider, wind 250 at 5, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
American 1629 requesting 5 minutes for troubleshooting.
American 1629, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 17 left, advise ready for departure.
Hold short 17 left, we'll call you ready for departure for American 1629, sorry about that, thank you.
Pro flight 455, RNAV kidding, wind 250 at 5, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
RNAV kidding, runway 8 clear for takeoff. We'll keep her rolling. I know what it is, it's fine.
80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate.
0.
Pro flight 455, radar contact, stay altitude.
Pro 455, 5,800 climbing.
Pro flight 455, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Pro flight 455. No, it's, I forgot to set my flaps while I was taxiing. I was in a hurry to get out. So
approach Southwest 4528, ready for taxi 25.
After the scuff this
Southwest 4528, runway 25, taxi via Charlie November, Golf.
We'll taxi 225 by Charlie November, go for Southwest 4528, thank you.
But I'm glad I figured out what the problem was.
approach. Hello, American 1629. Sorry about that. Our VR was giving us a hard time. This is why we was having a hard time taxiing. Sorry about that. Now we are ready for departure.
American 1629, roger, no worries. RNAV Raider, wind 250 at 5, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Raider, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, American 1629.
I didn't have to do that below 10,000 and I totally did it. Whoops.
Pro Flight 455, departing my airspace to the east. No further ATC available. Radar service terminated. Free change approved. I'll see you.
Have a good one. We're going over to the dark side. See you next week. Pro Flight 455.
Thousand to go.
At least we got airborne. Thanks for sticking around for the scuff, guys. Who does airports for X-Plane? Or are the standard default airports just that good? Yeah. What do you guys got planned for the weekend? What's up, Dave? You working this weekend, you Walt? I did see the Wind Wing products. They look amazing. That price tag though for US customers, that was hefty. Again, I see Chris's point in it. But man, $400, it would be like my liver is preparing to be sold. Yeah, the throttle and the combo pack. Yeah, by the time tariffs are done, it's like a what'd you say it was, Chris? 480 something? Shipping's $90, 55% import tax. That's a no for me, dog. When to go?
Thousand to go.
I am. Ugh.
Skibidi, Hawktua, fellow Giga Chads. Mogging hard or hardly rizzing?
I have so many questions to what that just was. But thank you for the 100 bits. Also, bonus subs are now active for the rest of September.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Cruise levels are initial cruise altitude expecting fairly smooth ride today. We have the seatbelt sign turned off, and while you're seated, we do ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened about you at all times in case of an unexpected bumpy air. So we do like to flying with us on America.
Yes. Yes, you can. Oh. What it would do to not feel old. Do, 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 do. What's your favorite game that I've played outside of X-Plane or Flight Sim? Chat.
Tulsa International Airport, ATIP information, Kilo 1753 Zulu. Westcom, Philly 10, 4,500 checkers. Temperature 28, 2.14. Altimeter 29907. Visual approach is runway 18 right. Runway 18 left in use. Notices to air mission ramp is uncontrolled. Do not call for push or power bank. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Kilo. Tulsa International Airport, ATIP information, Kilo 1753 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10, 4,500 checkers. Temperature 28, 2.14, altimeter 29907. Visual approach is runway 18 right. Runway 18 left in use. Notices to air mission ramp is uncontrolled. Do not call for push or power bank. Eyes on initial contact. You have information, Kilo. Tulsa International Airport, ATIP information, Kilo 1753 Zulu.
It's beginning to look a lot like... Nope. Are we there yet?
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are descending. Seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please return your seat. Keep your seatbelt fastened for the remainder of the flight. On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey to your final destination. Hope to see you back here with us soon. Thank you.
Tulsa approach, throw flight 455 at flight level 189 with you.
I'm also with you.
That's a first.
Fly 455, descend and maintain 6,000, proceed direct to Wasso, the outer marker ILS 18 left. You can expect a visual approach, 18 left.
6,000 OWASP, visual 18 left, pro flight 455. What's a visual approach?
A myth that nobody knows.
Is it morbidly evil to have somebody call visual on the airport when you put them on a downwind, and as soon as they call it, you clear them for the visual and make them turn their own base?
I may or may not have been cleared for a visual one time. 30 miles south of the airport, landing south at 20,000.
That sounds evil in its own right, but I would give that on VATSIM just because I was lazy.
That was IRL.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I would do it on VATSIM because I was lazy. IRL, I couldn't even imagine it. What do they do? Just treat you like a VFR target at that point?
Basically.
Because once you're cleared the visual approach, it's at your own discretion until you're handed off the tower, right?
Yeah. Don't lose sight of the airport, don't hit anything.
Does it say you don't lose sight of the airport and altitude's at your discretion? Well, within reasoning, and you don't have to make them file, you know, an incident report out.
It's the only way to do it.
I mean, now I'm just intrigued. Still can't believe I spent 3 hours and 45 minutes on that issue this morning.
Some people are special.
I drink Kool-Aid. I drink Windex because it tastes like Kool-Aid minus the good.
I ate Tide Pods because they taste like pizza rolls for legal reasons. That's a joke.
I have so much to say that I can't.
Greenfield, right?
That's where I was going with it. You used to like cream pies at one point.
2,500.
2,500. 455.
Where are you parking?
At the terminal. Your GA ramp isn't big enough.
It is for Sun Country.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we'll go to GA then.
Got the visual 8, put you at the end down there.
Say it again.
Would you rather have the visual for 8, so it'll put you down there by the GA ramp?
Nah, I don't mind texting.
Pro flight 455, field is at your 1 o'clock, 15 miles from the field in sight.
We got the field 455.
Pro flight 455, clear visual approach, runway 18 left, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear the visual approach, clear to land 18 left, pro flight 455.
Need to go to the fudge factory.
Listen. Anytime you want to come down here, we're going to Uranus.
Thousand to go.
I think I broke the website and I stopped counting my hours.
2,500.
Hacks.
I have 212, no, sorry, 213 hours on approach this month.
Gee, I wonder who the top controller in Kansas City is.
Casper.
Wait.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
Wow, haven't heard that reference in a while.
It's because you're getting old.
I'm older than you. That didn't help.
That's my point. You could all be my dad.
Listen. You can call me daddy. It's okay. I'll be home with the milk. why the song that just came on my playlist when I say the word daddy is not... I've got issues.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300.
Where?
200. $100. 50. 40. 30.
As we just float, because why not?
20. 10.
From flight 455, would you like taxi to the ramp or bag to pick up parts at the end of the runway?
The landing rate showed as minus 44, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we saw that from here. Exit right at Charlie and taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp. Look, it's on screen. See? Minus 44. Don't ask Chris what the other number was, but... We didn't like that light, so you're going to need to fix it.
I'll let somebody knows who cares about the lights.
For emergence, should I sit, in the middle of the alleyway for 20 minutes for a gate?
You'll keep American on schedule of being delayed.
Working as intended.
And I'm probably going to get reported for breaking the COC for conversation. Oops.
Oh no, suspended. Hang on, I need to talk to a supervisor. Sir, I'd like to file a report.
Pull the pin.
Hold the fuck up. Since when does AA get split winglets on NGs? They don't. You never noticed that's the one I fly with? Went for a walk, forgot how beautiful and treacherous the city is. Yeah, so you want to know what the hell the problem was? Because you're going to laugh when you find out. You'll probably cry. Shameless plug. Bonus subs of 5 or more are now. So every 5 gives +1 for free. See this lovely radio panel right here? That's where the microphone selection was. Apparently, when I was fucking with the tablet and syncing the, number one, I've never used this overhead panel for audio, like, in my entire life. I know it's there, I know it exists, I know to check it and whatnot. When I was in the tablet this morning, and I was in the configs, and I went to general config, I guess I clicked this by accident and switched it to overhead. So yeah. Literally reinstalled the Zibo, reinstalled Xpilot, double checked the update logs for X-Plane, the whole 9 yards. And that's what the problem was. Yeah, Sim 1. Arch nada. Your immersion can be ruined, sir. Now I'm just gonna stare at him. Well, I'm gonna shut the engines off, but... Return flight next week goes back to Denver.
Prepare for arrival and cross check, thank you.
You doing this long ass flight to San Francisco with me? I'm just kidding. I would love to. If I didn't have to run to the store. What equipment are you doing it on? Wait, you're going tonight? Yeah, 6 hours and 30 minutes. It would be fun to try, but I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything that can do that Well, I mean, can the 7.3 do it? I've got the Phoenix. I could do it. What time do you depart local time? Nine tonight? Oh shit, red eye. Well, not really. That'd be 8 my time, so 8. So about 3 o'clock in the morning is when you're gonna land? My time? One o'clock in the morning local in San Francisco? It would be fun to try. If I can get things done in time, I'll try, but I don't know if I'll be able to. It would just be fun to follow you across the country more than anything. But I wouldn't land until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning my time. If you ever do one of those where it takes off in the morning, oh, I'd get up in a heartbeat. It makes me want, because X-Plane so far seems to handle the sim, like out of the 2 sims, X-Plane seems to be handling long distances better, which is one of the reasons I don't do long distance in Must Plus, is because the sim over time degrades. I just don't have anything right now that works, because I still have an issue that I can't figure out with the 7.5. It degrades over time and my performance goes to shit, but I don't know if that's a video card issue or what, because like right now sitting at Pulsa with nobody on, I'm only getting 43 frames a second. I don't know what you guys are getting in your 50, 80s and 90 cards though. And I don't have everything turned up. Like my graphics, I think, is turned down. Medium there, off there. Cloud quality as maximum, shadows low. Like I said, I just got to hit the lottery. What time do you report to the airport? Okay. Well, I'll try to get stuff done. If I can pull it off, I'll at least start it. What's your flight number? Do you know? Your route's got something wicked on it. It's like all the way up to Minneapolis and then drops you back down through South Dakota, Wyoming, and then... Why do I have a feeling that's going to change? No, that's kind of how it's been going. Right. Are you flying this leg or are you on the radio this leg? Okay. Well, let's put it this way. If I can make it, then I'll DM you before you get to the airport and let you know that I'm going to try it. But on that note, thank you, sir, for the 2 gifted subs. Hutch, thank you very much for the biddies. Anonymous, thank you for the $25 dono. Appreciate all the love and support, guys. From now until October 1st, so on Monday, Tuesday, unless I do a surprise stream tomorrow or Sunday, anything over 5 gives bonus subs till the end of September. And then we'll, if we can fill the sub goal, we'll do another Factorio stream. And then we have a sub goal on Kick as well. If we fill that sub goal, I will get the Hot Start Challenger when that goal is filled. But it's got to be done over there because of the payout difference. And then if not, Monday we'll do Tulsa to Denver. And then Denver to Fargo. So I love your faces. Thank you for watching in all 3 sites. I don't have it, so I can't help you. But we set a community goal on my Kick page, all of my Kick subs for October. I will pick up the Challenger once we fill the goal. There's a reason it's done on Kick. Kick pays out twice as much as Twitch does. And they're less, they cost less. So it's almost like a dono. Which now you understand why all the 5M guys went to Kick. Like all the no pixel guys, that's why they went to Kick. The rev split was 95.5 versus 49.51. So I'll see you guys on Monday, if not later, and I'll try to go get shit done. Thank you. I miss you. I love you. Goodbye.
Bye.
I left the milk in the plane and the cigarettes are in the dashboard. Have fun. And if I don't talk to you before then, Whip, have a safe flight. We'll be tracking you nonetheless.